You'll never guess what happened today. You'll never guess. No, you probably will guess. But you'll never guess. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the skirt. All I heard was W made outfit. What happened? I almost died again today. AKA I almost got into like 2 car crashes. But I didn't. Isn't that so awesome? What a great way to begin my year. With good, all reliable. Basically, what happened was I was eating, right? I was chilling. Low-key, my ass is ill as fuck. I hope you feel better soon, Arch. But yeah, I woke up. I didn't wake up. I just went to go eat. I was like, wow, I wonder what there is to eat. Lo and behold, my favorite soup. Great start of the day. Great start of the day. Wait, did you sleep? ... Yes? Well, I woke up at 2 something AM and I have been awake ever since. But yeah, I was like, wow, wonder what there is to eat. Lo and behold, my favorite soup. God bless, what an awesome way to start my day, even though it technically started like a few hours ago, but we don't talk about it. And I was like, wow, this is gonna be an awesome day. W soup, real. And I was like, wow, this is gonna be an awesome day today. I'm gonna eat this soup and then I'm gonna work on my commission. Spoiler alert, I didn't end up getting to work on it till now. I was eating, right? And then my grandma comes in, where it's like, hey, so she like leans over the counter. She's like, hey, so like there's like a lot of sales happening right now. And I'm like, yeah, there is, grandma, there's a lot of sales happening right now. She's like, so hypothetically, what if you took me to the store? And I was like, I would take you to the store, grandma, but I'm kind of busy. She's like, oh, okay, that's okay. And I was like, then I felt bad. I was like, oh no, grandma. And then I was like, well, okay, I can take you to the store, but I can't stay there with you. I have to go home after. Is that okay? And she's like, heck yeah, that's okay. Let me go ask my other grandma if she wants to go. And I was like, okay, sick. And so she goes off to go ask my other grandma, right? And I'm like, I keep on eating. And all of a sudden my little sister comes in. She's like, where are you going? And I'm like, I didn't answer at first. She's like, where are you going? And I'm like, go ask grandma. And so she's like, and so she runs off to go ask my grandma. Literally, like, a few minutes later, she comes back out. She's like, I'm changed! And I'm like, what? So she ends up going with my grandma's. And so the trip there is chill for the most part. Right? No near incidents or anything. It's pretty chill. We make it there, I drop them off and I leave. Aside from the fact when I like was dropping them off, I like stopped in front of the store because I thought they were gonna get out pretty fast. They should know the drill by now. But at the same time, for some reason they all decided, I mean, it was cute. I appreciate it. But like for some reason they all decided before they were gonna exit the car, they were all gonna like hug me, and I'm like, dog, we're in front of the store. There's like 3 other cars behind me. Like, can you guys get a move on? Like, I'm happy that you guys are happy, but like we need to get it moving, you know? And so after that whole fiasco, I'm like, I should go visit my friends at my cafe because it's just on the way. So I stop by my old cafe. I go in and they seem like a little busy, and so I'm like, oh, because usually I just like walk behind the counter, right? But since they were busy, I was like, I just like walked up to like the ordering thing instead, and I was like, hey guys, and they're like, what are you doing over there? Get over here. And I was like, okay. Hear me out. I have a Laura Geller ad. I missed at least like 20 seconds. Okay, wait, okay. What part did you stop at? I can repeat it for you. Do not even worry. It's chill. I should be rendering this while I'm talking. I dropped them off. Okay, so I dropped them off, and for some reason, yeah, hug times, and then I was like, wow, I really appreciate that you guys are so happy you get to go to the store, but like we need to get a move on, right? There are people behind me, and drivers here, I just know they're gonna pull some bullshit if they think I'm taking too long. So, you know. And after all that, I was like, I should go visit my friends at my cafe. And so I stopped by my old cafe that I used to work at. And I walk in and like they're kind of busy-ish, and so I was like, oh, because usually I just kind of like walk behind the counter because it's chill like that. But like they're kind of busy, so I didn't want to like just intrude, even though I could have. And so I just like walk up to like the ordering like counter instead, and I'm like, hey guys, and they're like immediately they're like, what the heck are you doing on that side? Get over here. And I was like, okay. Got the memo. Why does this skirt look kind of worse, Loki? Wait. Actually, no, it's fine. Okay, and then so I like catch up with them a little bit. I find out some tea, and I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. They're like, yup, because they were like, hey, how's your New Year's? And I was like, how's your guys' New Year's? Did not say a thing. WT real. And so yeah, we caught up a little bit, and eventually I was like, I need to go home. And I don't know, there's like a bunch of like old like work drama too, and I'm like, oh, T. Good thing I don't work there anymore, but like, you should fill me in anyway. Yeah. And then, so I get home. Also, still chill. No incidents as of yet. Right? So I'm chilling at home. At this point, I should have started working on my commission on this. But lo and behold, ADHD got this hold on me, and I got super duper distracted. You're telling me you didn't take the opportunity to say that you were the best streamer like no other and everyone should watch you for being the GOAT? Dude, the fact that one of my coworkers did get like she came over one time, right? And she you know, she was in my room and she saw I had like a mic like and like on a mic stand. It's usually like normal people don't have like mics on a mic stand like that unless you're like doing something, right? So she straight up was like, "Do you stream?" And I was like, "Fuck!" How does she know already? Oh my god, she clocked my ass. So I was like, maybe? and then so she was like, "You should tell me your Twitch." And I was like, ha ha ha. Anyway. And then eventually later on in the night, she got me to tell her. But yeah, so one of them does know that I stream. So that's the tea. But I have not seen her in my chat before, thank God. Because low-key, I would die from embarrassment. Anyway, so yeah. And then I'm chilling at home, and then suddenly my grandma calls. And for like a fat minute, I'm like, "Hello?" Nothing. "Hello?" Nothing. "Hello?" Even louder. Nothing. Just like rustling sounds. And I'm like, "Hello? Hello? 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 Hello?" You know, like over and over and over and over again. Until she finally is like, "Hello? Gong, huh?" And I'm like, "Yes." She's like, in Vietnamese, she's like, "Are you free?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm free." She's like, "Can you come pick me up?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, "Okay, just wait a minute, okay?" She's like, "Okay, we're at the Dollar Tree." I'm like, "Hold on a minute." Pause. First of all, I did not drop them off at a Dollar Tree. So I'm like, "Did you guys walk to the Dollar Tree?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh my god." I mean, thankfully it's not that far. It's like kind of within the same plaza, but it's like cold outside, right? And I'm like, and even within a plaza, it's like a bit further away. So it's like, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, "Grandma, why?" So I haul ass to get to my grandma, right? Again, the drive there, chill, right? I'm chilling, and in my head, I maybe I jinxed myself, but in my head, I was like, "Wow, no crazies today. That's awesome." Wrong. As soon as I get into the store, you know, I get out of my car to walk into the Dollar Tree. Guess what, motherfucker almost hits me, a car. And I just stare at them like straight in the face, like I just stare at them until they like completely stop, and then I continue walking. Cause you know, if they're gonna hit me, I'm gonna let them feel guilty about it. So I just stood there until they completely stopped, and then you know, when I was in the clear, I walked. I kept going. And then you know, I get them, and then my grandma's like, "Oh, so you are here." And she's like, "Why didn't you just call?" And I was like, "Because it would have taken a while, and it's just faster to do it this way." So I get them all. I get them. We all get into the car. Mind you, as we're walking out to the car, some other person's car's like alarm goes off, and it's like blaring, and it's like at a Dollar Tree, and I'm in my head, I'm like, somebody's getting robbed. Somebody's getting robbed. So, right, and then finally, I'm driving out to the out of the plaza. I'm driving, and then some dumb motherfucker decides to not even look behind him and just straight up backs out like super fast. And I had to like hard brake on my car, and I'm like, bruh, what the hell is wrong with you? You couldn't have waited like 30 seconds for me to pass and like the car behind me? Like it's not that serious. Did you really have to like leave that fast? Like if you had to go to the bathroom, just like you could have gone and used the bathroom in the restaurant you probably just went to, because they were parked in front of a restaurant. And I'm like, bruh, it was fucked up. And then so that's the first incident where some dumbass almost fucking crashed their back of their car into my front end of the car. So, and then and then there's this infamous stoplight. This is like where like almost this like singular road / like stoplight on the way to my house is like where like 70% of like my almost car accidents happen. It's like infamous. So I reached the stoplight, the final stoplight before I turn into like the neighborhood roads, right? And it's chill, right? And then until it's my turn to turn, and some dumb motherfucker with a giant ass car decides to park their stupid car right in the middle of the cross section. And I'm like, brother, first of all, your headlights are so goddamn bright I can't see shit. Second of all, your car is so goddamn huge I can't see the other side of the lane to see if I can turn or not. So I'm like, well, if I turn and there's a car incoming, not my fault, because I couldn't see. But luckily there wasn't, so thank God for that. And then so I'm driving, right? And usually at this point I'm safe. Usually. This time, I was not safe. Because out of nowhere, in the darkness, their headlights were not even on to indicate that, like, their car was turned on. It's just completely dark. Out of the darkness, some car suddenly does, like, a full, like, U-turn from, like, the other side of the road onto my side, onto my lane, like, right in front of me. So, again, I had to hard brake, and I almost T-boned this fucking car. Because they were dumb and didn't have their headlights on, first of all. And it's, like, dark as fuck outside. Until they reach my lane. I'm like, why did you wait that long to turn on your headlights, bruh? What's wrong with you? And again, you couldn't have waited, like, until I passed you, so it was safer for all of us before you did that stupid ass U-turn? Yeah, it was... And that happened literally, like, an hour ago. Isn't that so awesome? So, yeah. I almost died twice today. Dramatic of me to say I almost died, but like, you know what I mean. You're both astonished and unsurprised. Yeah, that's where most of my friends and stuff get to whenever I tell these stories. They're like, we're not even surprised anymore, but like, can you stay so safe? And I'm like, it's not me, man. I would if I could. Honest to God, I would if I could. So, that's how my year has been going so far. Oh, I also had the living shit scare out of me earlier today when I was playing 7 Days with my friends. And usually when I'm playing 7 Days, I have like music in the background. So I don't hear the zombies too well, usually when I play. Until today, for some reason, I just didn't play my music today. And oh my god, I did not know how fucking blood curdling like the screamers screams were. And for FYI, screamers, when they scream, they attract a bunch of like zombies to your area, right? And one of them like screamed like right behind me as I'm like just minding my business and chopping down trees, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? I was like pissing myself. I was like, what the fuck? And then I turn around and this bitch is like screaming in my face, and I'm like, holy shit, man. Like it literally like scared me so bad. I was like, man, where the fuck am I? Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. Was not aware of its game until earlier. I don't really like the shading of the skirt. Oh well. I'll figure it out. But I hope you've been having a good day aside from being sick. Maybe I just need to start over, man. Oh yeah, it was red. You're totally good. Are you guys gonna go gambling again? I hope you win. Oh! Oh. Online poker. Minecraft! Do you usually play Minecraft vanilla or with mods? The vibes are immaculate. Let's go. Hello. Happy New Year, even though it's not New Year anymore. I mean, second day still counts, right? Happy 2026, real. How have I been doing? For the most part, I've been doing good. But I've already started off my year with a few close calls. But it's okay. Such is my life. But I hope your year has been going well so far. Cleaning your desk and organizing boxes. I need to clean my desk too. Wouldn't be a soup year without a little bit of danger. Real! What's up, Danger? From Into the Spider-Verse? I think that song is like one of my favorites from that soundtrack. Cause I'm like, wow, just like me for real. But I also had my favorite soup today, so good things, good things, good things. All I'm saying is, why when I'm ill do my Indian parents want to talk to me the most? I low-key felt that though. It's mostly like whenever I'm sick, my parents are like, "You sure you're good?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Wow, you're so self-sufficient. You always take care of yourself when you're sick." And I'm like, "Yeah." But then it makes them want to do more, and I'm just like, I'm good, dog. And then my grandma comes in, she's like, drink my potion, and I'm like, no, not the grandma potion, aka boiled ginger water with a raw egg yolk in it with lemon. That's my grandma's secret potion, and she claims it's a cure-all. Actually, I think it's just an entire egg, just like a raw egg. She just like cracks it in to her ginger water, and then she makes me drink it. She's like, drink it, it's good for you. And I'm like, grandma, please. Hey, when's your spring break so we can plan the family trip. My parents have been so uninvolved. It's like I forgot to tell them I graduated in at this point in 2024 in the winter. I forgot to tell them because I got sick. And so I just didn't tell them until like I was up at like my mom's workplace, and I'm like talking to one of my mom's clients, and she's like who I've known since I was little. She's like, "Oh, like what are you up to now? Like what are you going to school for? What are you majoring in?" And I'm like, "Oh, I graduated already." My mom like looks up, she looks at me, she's like, "You what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I graduated already." She's like, "You didn't tell me that." And I'm like, "I didn't? That's weird. I thought I did." She's like, "No, you didn't tell me anything." And I was like, "Surprise, I graduated." Like my mom's like, "What the hell?" Yeah. I got so sick that I just, cause when I do get sick, it's so bad. It's so terrible for me. I'm just dying. So I just never thought to tell them until lo and behold. Yeah, all or nothing. Yeah, auto mod, my up, my number one up. I kind of wish the story to this game was a little bit more interesting. That, to be fair though, I didn't get that far, but it didn't like hook me, you know? But this song pops off. Personal opinion, it pops the fuck off though. Your number 6 op. Felt that. I feel like I don't... Whenever I watch streams, I'm like a chronic lurker. So I feel like me as a chatter, not really my op, but me as a streamer, I'm like, can you chill out? All I want is to not see any slurs. That's all I care about. Like, you know, fuck shit, you know, all that stuff. Damn it, you know, fuck boy, fuck whatever. Fine. I just don't want any slurs. That's it. I'm using the wrong brush. Yup. Crazy. I know. I don't know why. I remember it so clearly because it used to be like a running joke of like me being a fuckboy in the beginning. So I always had to like keep on like pressing allow so many fucking times. I was like, God damn it. Can you let me be free? Freaking guy. Yeah, because of the story I told last time about me being called a fuckboy before. What? I'm never gonna escape the allegations. I'm never gonna escape. Okay, to be fair, my hair isn't blue anymore, okay? I don't know what color to dye my hair, but I also haven't dyed it in a while. At the moment, I'm rocking the half dyed hair. So, fun fact. Can't call them allegations if they're true? That's fucked up. That's I'm fucking sick. Yeah, it doesn't help that I had like an entire stream when I was building Legos one time. I was showing all like my jewelry and stuff. I have like a shit ton of chains. And then Oni was like, why do you have so many chains? And I'm like, don't question it. Don't question it. I just do. My hands are cold. I'm an S tier F boy. Don't you mean I'm an F tier F boy? You gotta be ready for any occasions. They never catch you lacking. They definitely don't ever catch me lacking in the earring department. I have so many earrings. It's kind of bad. To be fair though, I haven't bought earrings in a fat minute. But that's because I purposely avoid the jewelry sites. Because if I'm on it for too long, my bank account may suffer. F tier F boys are femboys? That's crazy. That reminds me, I remember there was this one chatter that like came in one time, and they come in every so often. I haven't seen them in like a fat minute though, so. But like they're kind of like a shiny Pokemon when they appear. At first they're like smash, and then they wouldn't say anything else. And they like hear me talk, and then they're like, wait a minute, are you one of them femboys? And I was like, if that's what you want to think. And then they were like, so that's a no. And I was like, I guess. And they're like, I would still smash, and they left. And I was like, Word. Word. It's funny as fuck though. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I identify as an alpaca helicopter. I unfortunately was so stun locked in the moment that I had no good comeback. I feel like I need to make this bigger. Whatever, I don't care. Lukewarm. Yeah, it was a little lukewarm, not gonna lie. You didn't think you would fuck with this song at first, but it's kind of a vibe, right? Whoa. Old song alert. Yeah, old as fuck. God damn. Ancient, one may even say. For real? Looks like it's like a caterpillar eating. Yep. That is exactly what I'm doing. It's my first time doing it though, so it's like I'm doing it really inefficiently. That's okay. I mean, yeah, not really, but you know. Your brain finally clocked what was going on. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's how I feel when I look at like Live 2D, like those short tutorials people post on Twitter. I'm like, what? What is that? Go to bed? Go rest? black. What country is this? Dua Lipa. It's brain rot that no longer lives rent-free in your head. That's the only hint you get. I can only think of the I can only think of that. But I don't think that's what you mean. Well, at least it doesn't live rent-free anymore, right? Yep. Just radio silence up there. It's like, guys, do we know what's going on here? It's just like, no, do you? No, do you? No, do you? And it's like that with all my brain cells. And then now we're here. I kind of wanted to watch this movie just because of the song, but then I saw it was like a little freaky deaky, not gonna lie, and I do not do good with freaky deaky shit. So I was like, oh, guess it's not for me. What, in the Nightcore version? You ever take a walk to some random EU country? What? I've never been to Europe before. I've only exited the US once. You took a walk to Poland? Is that what that flag is? The Polish flag? Is that what that looks like? Your generation brain rot. My brother in Christ, we're not that far apart in age. It is the Poland flag. That's crazy. I'm prehistoric, you're so right. I was the singular survivor from the Ice Age. Did you know if narwhals get too anxious, they can just like straight up die? I feel like that's what the universe is trying to do to me. They're like, let's see how far we can push him. And I'm just like, man! He'll even write the lore accurate difference of our ages into a story, surely? Can't that happen to humans too? Dying of shock. Can it? Like, I mean, technically, I guess you can like have a heart attack or whatever. But I mean, like, it's like easier for narwhals, I think? Question mark. I don't know. I just remember I read it somewhere and I was like, that's crazy. I need to stop downloading brushes. I don't even use a lot of them. I just keep on downloading them. One of my favorite songs. Dude, this cover honestly pops off. Honestly pops off. I think it's played like every stream so far, lol. That's just how good it is. I swear, YouTube Music's like shuffle sometimes is like an actual shuffle, and sometimes it's like, we're gonna play the same like 50 most recent songs in your playlist like over and over again. And I'm like, thanks, man. That's so awesome. Algorithm and shit. Yup. I wish I could pay somebody to finish this for me, but that would really defeat the purpose of the entire thing. drum. My bad. Was it that loud? Maybe because I was so close to my mic. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's my fault. My fault. I did not mean to burst your eardrums like that. That's crazy. Can my shuffle give me a good one? Oh, this cover is also really good. My personal opinion. I was like addicted to this cover when it first came out. Out of curiosity, have you ever wrote about your OC's canonic abilities / world? Not for Avalon or Neo or any of them. I have for other OCs though. Well, not really write down, but like they're floating around in my head. I also have ideas for like, you know, like Neo and Avalon and stuff, but I don't I don't ever really write anything down. They just kind of always like float in my head. And then if I remember when the time comes, that's so awesome. If I don't, that's a damn shame. It's kind of how I operate. Unless I'm like talking about it with my friend, that's like probably the only time it like gets put into text. What? What do you mean? I'm sick. Well, Zion is from a D&D campaign that I was in, but it never finished. So you could say his story is mostly kind of like already there. Ro's class was called Ghost Fighter. I was like, that's sick as fuck. Yeah. And basically, you know, yeah, he fights ghosts and shit. Obviously. But he has glasses that he wears so that the ghosts don't possess him? Question mark. But when he takes them off, it's like he's letting loose kind of vibe. But me personally, when I use Zion's model, it feels weird to me to have his glasses on. Oh, Dire? The fuck is that? Okay, so I need to extend this more. Oh. Okay. I can fix that real quick. He hits that Riz mode. I'm sick. Let's just do this so I can see. What the fuck? Okay. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, righty? What? Why are you trying to ban yourself? What the heck is going on here? You gotta take out the sleeper agent. Taking yourself out. I wish I could do that to myself for real. No, you can't do that. How else am I guys supposed to hear my near-death stories weekly? You're so right. I can't do it. Who will bring the near-death stories except for me? Bring this all the way up here. I just want to be able to like... Dude, I used to be able to fall asleep like really easily. But like now, I can't. And I'm like, why? What happened? No! Can I get the ability back, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Savage. Get RKO'd by a plane? I'm sick. I feel like that's kind of oh. Sleep schedules. Sleep schedules never really work for me. You almost got slapped by a helicopter blade once. Oh my god, me too! You just unlocked a memory. I remember in my elementary school, we had like a helicopter come to our school for some reason. I don't know why. But I remember we all got to like go look at it. I almost got freaking RKO'd by a helicopter blade. Shit, I guess you are Murphy's Law. Oh my god, the TV show? Just kidding. Yeah, it was made by the same guy who made Phineas and Ferb. Isn't that crazy? What is that emoji? Naruhodo. Real. I remember somebody one time tried to ask me what Naruhodo means, and I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to explain it. I just say it, and I just know what it means, but I don't know how to explain it. I fear I have a bad track record of not knowing how to say shit. I fear. Or explain shit, I mean. What the heck is wrong here? Oh, what the f- Oh. Oh. I have this too. Okay, you know what? I should. Okay, at least I've cut this one already. So. Less stress? Question mark? I should color the small things. I say that, but can my carpal tunnel be so nice to me? For my number one opera Cars. Wow. Get forced to choose life. Man. Oh shit. Man, I used to have my monitor at like the perfect height. But ever since some bullshit happened with my monitors, I'm like, I had to like change it out. And now it's not at the perfect height anymore. And I'm like, oh. Always. I'm always ready. I'm always locked and loaded. Damn, this song is old. This song was by Us the Duo? Oh my god. They still make music? It's been like 10 million years. Under the sea. Under the sea. You're here. And there. And everywhere. How was Pokemon? That's John Uma Musume right there. Was hella fun. You got a shiny? Let's go. I heard shiny hunting is pretty easy in ZA. I've never personally like gone out of my way to shiny hunt. I found like a singular shiny Staryu? I think it was Staryu. Or I don't remember what it was. But I think I found 2 natural shinies just like fucking around. And then I think somebody gave me another one. Or something like that. This song kind of looks like a Pokeball. You're so right, it does. W shiny and Fario. What is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Gengar. I love Gengar. That's my boy. I do have ZA. I haven't played it yet. I'm talking about, when I say shiny, I mean like in other like games. I like Gengar. I like, what was the other one? My favorite Pokemon are Gengar. I like Garchomp. I like Cloudshire. I like Corviknight. I like Noivern. I like Absol. Yeah, those are most of my go-tos. Magearna or Whimsicott. Dragonite. Absol. Mega Absol got done dirty. What does Mega Absol look like, I guess? Mega Absol. Oh. Wait, yeah, that one. Isn't there like a new one though? Oh. That's what it looks like. Why am I listening to this song? Hello? I did not know Sally Walker by Iggy was like a diss track. I didn't know that until like later. I was like, I did not. That's crazy. God damn it, the hiccups are back. I feel like I just heard this song. Maybe I heard it when I was driving earlier. When you free for a stream with you? For what? You should get to eeping. Sleep well, Ark. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know, man. I don't know when I'll be free. Me in a non-social mood? My brother in Christ, I'm just busy. What the heck is that cursed image? That's terrifying. Oh my god. How's my day? I almost died twice today. Isn't that so awesome? the usual car incidents and people being dumb, not knowing how to drive. Like basically, I was going to pick up my grandma's from the store because they were like, so there's a lot of sales happening right now, and I'm like, yeah, there are. And she was like, wouldn't it would be, are you free? It'd be so awesome if we could go. And I was like, ah, grandma, I'm busy. I need to go work later. And she's like, oh, okay. And I was like, no, grandma. And I was like, okay, I can take you, but like I can't stay there with you. I have to go home after I drop you guys off. And she's like, okay. And I was like, okay, sick. And then so I take them to the store. They're at the store for like a few hours, and then eventually, and like my drive there, chill. My drive home, chill. Right? And then they call me when they're ready, right? And I'm like, okay. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're at the Dollar Tree. Mind you, I did not drop them off at the Dollar Tree. I'm like, what? Did you walk over there? And they're like, yup. And I'm like, bruh. So, I'm like, okay, hold on. Wait inside, and I'll come get you. And then the drive to pick them up, also chill, right? I'm like, okay, sick. So I pick them up, and then I park, get out of my car to go inside to get them. And what do I know? Boom! Almost get hit by a car again. And, cause this car is like speeding out of nowhere. And then so, I just stared at the car until they came to a complete stop. Because if they were gonna hit me, I was gonna let them feel the full guilt of hitting me, right? So I was like, yeah, I'll just stand here and wait for them to complete stop. And if they hit me, they hit me, you know? So, finally they did a complete stop. And then I went on with my life. And then I go inside. And then, I get them. And then, so once I get them, we go head back out. And then as we're walking out to my car, boom, another car's alarm goes off. And in my head, I'm like, somebody's getting robbed. And then we make it to my car, we get in, and then, you know, we're getting ready, and then we go. And as I'm driving out of the parking lot, out of the plaza, there's this like restaurant where like there's like front parking, and then immediately behind the front parking is like the road where that cars drive through, like in and out of the plaza and stuff. And so this car like didn't even like pause, didn't wait or anything. Bro just like immediately backed out right in front of me, and I had like hard brake on my car. And I'm like, bruh, you couldn't have waited like a little bit? Like, why are you in such a rush? Like, if you need to use a bathroom, just use the restroom inside the restaurant, you know? And so it's just like, bruh. And so that was second incident. So I guess I almost died 3 times today, but that was a second incident when somebody's car like, and it was like a big car too, and they almost like freaking backed up straight into the front of my car. And I'm like, it was like, bruh. And so I like let them go because they're being dumb, you know. And then so finally I reached the infamous stoplight near my house on that one street, near my neighborhood, I mean. And then usually after I turn after that stoplight, right, I'm usually in the clear, right? Not this time. I was not in the clear this time. So after I did turn, right, out of nowhere from the other side of the road, from the darkness, because it's like dark outside at this point already, it's like this car's headlights were not on, no nothing, right? No indicator that this car was even on in the first place, that there's even somebody in there, right? They just like do a full U-turn like from the darkness, like right in front of me, and I had to hard brake again. And I'm like, bruh, I almost T-boned your ass, dumbass, you know? So that was the third incident, you know, that I almost died today. Mind you, with my grandmas and my little sister in the car. And I'm like, bruh, can people learn how to drive? Like, you couldn't have waited Like a little bit? Really? Like it's not that bad, I promise. Like, what do you mean? And if it was that urgent, for example, they need to go to the hospital, wrong. Because the hospital would have been, they just needed to pull out onto the road like a little bit and gone straight. So wrong. They didn't need to go to the hospital. It was not an emergency. So like, what the heck, man? I was like, oh my god, don't piss me off. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, I've said this before, my state is notoriously known to have bad drivers. And it's just like, man, can people be so normal? Can they learn how to drive? If only. It would make my life way easier. You're gonna sauce me? Oh my gosh. Once it downloads? Okay. I don't like the way I shaded this. You love rain days? Is it raining for you? You love rain smell? Dude, the smell of rain is like the best. Oh! I'm just gonna shade it like this. I don't know. I don't know how else to shade it. Fuck my pocket life, man. My brain cells, they're gone. They're busted and dusted. How do I shade folds? You just do it and pray it looks good. I have no tips, my bad, because that's literally what I do. Yeah, that's like my whole art style, so Whoops. You just pick and hope it looks good. All I gotta say about black clothes, never your base, never have it be like gray. It always tint it. This goes with black too. Always tint it to some other color. Never go full straight up black. It looks bad. Second of all, don't ever shade with also straight up black. Always tint your shade color as well when you shade black clothes, because again, if you don't, then it looks low-key shit and it looks lifeless, unless that's the look you're going for, then pop off. But if you're not, and you're like, why does it look so flat? Why does it look so flat? It's so lifeless. That's why you need to tint your shade color to, for example, let's say your character has like a blue purple color palette. You want to tint your shade color and your black base to be like blue purple or whatever. Same thing if like you're doing like a red theme character, you want to tint it to be red. But if you want the closest color to be air quotes black without actually it being black, then always tint it blue, like a dark blue. It'll be the closest your eyes and brain will get to thinking it's like, oh, that's like black. That's not blue black, that's just black, right? That's like the closest thing your brain will be like, yeah, that's black. Like, because even if you do like a complete like gray and black, your brain is still like, why does that look so weird? But then like as soon as you tint it like a little bit blue, you're like, suddenly your brain is like, yeah, that's black. That looks correct. So, crazy things. Like, okay. The color wheel, right? Color wheel? Okay. For example, for like most cases, you kind of want to avoid using colors like in like from this. Like you always want to kind of try to use like colors in like this range if you want your pieces to look more colorful. I mean, but then again, like I said, if you're going for like that like dark look, then like definitely use colors from this side, but try to avoid using completely black. Complete white is like okay in some cases, but some other cases it could look really like jarring. So that's my piece. And then, for example, you choose a color from here, right here, right? Your color is right here. Hold on, I need the full color wheel for this. Actually, I'll just hold on. For example, color wheel, right? This is your color. You mostly never want to just go straight down like this and then call this your shade color. You can do that, it's not wrong, but it'll make your pieces look very like monotone and you know. So instead, if you want it to look more colorful, for example, this is the color, right? You want to move like either whatever side you want depending on what mood you're going for. Say I choose purple, and then you want to go down this way a little bit, and this will be your shade color instead. Or you want to do blue, and then this can be your shade color instead. See, this one looks more colorful compared to this. You see what I mean? And this goes for like any color. So for example, like, yeah, like this color, right? You wanna hue shift. You don't have to do a lot, just a little bit. Then you do that. Compared to if I do it just straight down like this. Hello? See? Like these two combinations looks better than this. This way it makes it also has that same effect of it being looking a little like lifeless. I don't know how else to put it. You see, that's how you get hair highlights. This is how I shade everything. This is how I choose all my colors. And also, it helps when you're coloring to color on like a more neutral background than pure white, because pure white will make colors look a lot darker than they actually are. Like comparatively. Or darker, like, you know, it'll be easier on your eyes as well than just shading on like a completely like white background. It like messes with the way your eyes like sees color as well. So you want to try to like do the background like more neutral. That's why most of my like I have like always have like a gray background to turn on a lot of the time. So yeah. And that's also why, like, for example, when I was shading the skirt, like, because everything, all the other surrounding colors was like contrasting it so much, it made it really hard to like look at the skirt to even shade in the first place. So that's why I made the background like darker than the skirt itself, so that my eyes could focus on the skirt more rather than like the surrounding like brighter colors. So Yar. That's crazy. Corpse husband. What games did you buy? Celeste, Silent Hill, the new one. RV there yet? Naruhodo. Which game RPG? Little Witch in the Woods. Oh, that one. You miss your old iPad? What happened to it? You used to play so much Dragon City on it. I mean, didn't it have the connect your account thing or some shit? You could always play again. Yeah. You have Android now? RIP. I mean, there's still some games, not that many that I have played before, but like sometimes I'll download a game and it still gives me the option to like log in with Apple ID, and I'm like, what? What? Your art account OC. My music? I need to go on another music adding spree. Okay. Do I have a discover playlist? Did it appear? Oh my god, it did. Hold on, I'm holding on. It's getting a little anticlimactic, not gonna lie. Point North. I love Point North, actually. Little guy! Is this what you were downloading the entire time? That's rough, buddy. Nature spirit? Any particular reason why it's specifically a nature spirit? Or is it just kinda, just cause I felt like it kind of vibe? Uh-huh. Why did you choose K Moz as your name on your other account? Jisoo and Zayn did a song together? What the fuck? You were always fascinated by moss as a kid. Whenever you would look at it, look at ancient forest structure, it was always filled with moss or leaves or old branches. So I said, I always love how moss is super green. The K, well, the K stands for kinetic, which means, and since moss moved all around, kinetic fits. So hence why I'm named K Moss. And I wanted the name Mozzie, but then I sound like Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne. That's crazy. Rest in peace, Ozzy. He died this year? I was like, he's dead? What do you mean? He fucking died. Okay, not this year, my bad. Last year. Bruh. Last I heard of him, bro was still alive. That's crazy. I just know he did that, like that one big concert, and then I guess he died. That's crazy. I don't keep up with him, man. What the hell is that song? Wait, what the heck was this song? Oh, this one. The Discovery mix this time, not popping off as hard. Faker got awarded a medal? That's kind of funny. But also, that's pretty cool. I've seen so many memes of like people being like, yeah, Faker, the reason why Faker has not gone to the army is because he served his country well in the league, you know? He's like won like 3 times. They're like, yeah, you know what? He served his time. Bro was fighting for his life in esports. And he's like 30 too. Like in his 30s, which is like really rare for an esports player. I don't follow League that much, but like I know so many people who do. So like I learned through osmosis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in his 30s. Let me fact check. Because I could be just saying shit. Faker age. $29. So he's gonna turn 30 this year. Which is like, again, really like rare for an esports player, I believe. Are they in professional esports? Cause I just know, like specifically for League, it's like rare. And like the FPS games. Sorta, yeah. Yeah, like most reflex games, like FPS games and like League and stuff though, it's kind of rare for them to be like in their late 20s. What's up? It's been a minute. Been very busy. Yeah. High five. I would clap, but I think that would peak the mic. If you were sponsored, you'd play League. That's fair. I would play League if I was sponsored, but at the same time, I'm like, you got so many life updates. You should spill. If you were to join an esports team, what would it be? Biggest news, you got engaged. Got a house with no mortgage and got a motorbike. You got engaged? Let's go! Oh my gosh! Wow. First, we find out freaking Ryu dropped the bomb. Bro's married. And now Luke comes in here and he's like, guys, guess what? I'm engaged. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Also, congratulations on your house. Wedding's actually gonna be in a few years, but yes. You know what? Totally valid. That's real. That's real shit right there. But yeah, congratulations. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. Guys, the year is starting off great, it sounds like, so far. Fiance might be moving in end of this year or next year. We're not sure. Depends if he gets into the honors program. Wait, you got married, Oni? No, not Oni. Our other friend dropped the bomb that he got married. And we were like, what? That's crazy. Yeah. But I hope your fiance gets into the honors program. I'm wishing him luck. You won't get married until your late 30s. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. He's a very hard worker. He got this in the bag. Heck yeah, let's go. Is it for, like... I'm not too familiar with... Is it for, like, school? Oh, IT. Oh, cybersecurity. Let's go. I think the most I've heard about, like, programs and stuff is for, like, med school things. And, like, residency and stuff. Because that's just the latest news I get from my cousin. Once upon a time, I could have been an IT student. But then I got too many concussions. He's not sure if he wants to be offensive or defensive hacking, but he likes both, so either way, he'll be happy. Also called blue-pilled, red-pilled. That's kind of funny. Like from The Matrix? That's awesome. But like when you say motorbike, is it like a motorcycle, or is it like, okay, that's a bad wording. A motorcycle's built for speed, or like a motorcycle built to just drive? Sports bike. Okay, yeah. That's what I wanted to ask. You got what I was putting down. Why is this bow so low? Wait. Nightwing? Huh. That's cute. Uh-oh. Oh? Oh, that's why it was down that low. Would it look better if it was up here? Yeah, maybe go back down. Hello. What color? Is it black? I assume it's black. You found pigs? Oh, heck yeah. Nightwing Blue. Like the Vigilante. That's where I sounded so familiar. I'm like, Nightwing? Nightwing? I kept on thinking about freaking Night Fury though, like from How to Train Your Dragon. I was like, that doesn't seem right though. Ooh. Looks nice. Ooh. That's a really cool bike. She's a 2018 baby, but she has very low mileage. I mean, that's a deal though, right? I mean, as far as I know, I don't know shit, so I'm not gonna say anything. I just know there was a point in time when used cars like cost more than brand new cars. I don't know why, but I remember it being a thing and I was like, that's interesting. She basically runs new. Let's go. I can't wait to ride her the next season. You got all the gear and all. Let's go. I do know from my friend that during the winter you have to put it into like hibernation mode. Or something like that. Like if you live in a place where there's like it changes weather and stuff. Taylor Swift. Goodbye. How do I shade this apron without it looking like an egg? That is the question. She should be fine since she wasn't used at all since I bought her. Oh, okay, okay. My cousin also recently got a bike, but it's like bright orange. Yeah, bro loves like the neon orange color. It's like his favorite color. You're thinking of modding her when you have money? Heck yeah. I feel the same way about my car, because my car is a type of car that a lot of people go, at least for beginner modders, I know a lot of people go for like my type of car, because it's pretty easy to mod. But I also have no money for that kind of thing. I don't know what I'd add though. I just kind of want to make it look cool. You're more of a biker though. You're more of a biker though. I'll also get a car. Yeah. It's needed around here since we actually have snow right now. like 5 centimeters easily. Man, I wish it would snow here. Where I live, it usually, like, there is usually snow by now, but there hasn't been any snow this year. And I'm like, man, where's my snow? Yeah, unfortunate. It's been raining a lot here though. And there's like a little bit of snow the other day, but it like melted pretty quickly. It was kind of sad. Though I guess that means there's gonna be less road repairs here. Cause our roads get so fucked up from like the salt we put on the roads to melt the snow. So hopefully, at least there's that, less road work. But did you also have a good New Year? I mean, aside from that, I mean that's a lot already. Also, Year of the Horse. Crazy stuff. Oh no, you're sick. Oh no, so many people are sick. I hope you get better soon. It ain't stopping you from riding? Let's go. What are you riding this time? $3.2K chapter? Holy shit. What's your novel about? If you want to share, of course. Nearly 30K words? Damn, let's go. First installment of a trilogy. Currently past 27K with the latest chapter. Oh. How many pages do you think that is? $51 right now. Damn, let's go. 51 pages in. There's also 9 chapters, so it could be like 42 pages. Nice, nice. Wow, that really puts into perspective, like, books with like 500 something pages in it. I never really thought about it before. I just kind of like read shit. Those books are also in A5, which is smaller than A4. Oh. Nearly 100? Damn, let's go. That's pretty good. That's a lot. Actually 100 with chapter 10. Let's go. Do you have like a clear idea of like where you want the story to go, or are you still kind of like figuring it out a little bit as you're writing? You do? Let's go. What's your book gonna be called? Until book 3, even though by that point it's kind of blurry, but I have the major events. Okay, okay. I should do this on a different layer. Our greatest threat, with book 1 being Alliance, beat book 2 Revolution, and book 3 Change. Ooh, that's interesting. What's it about? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh. Are you familiar with the humanity is superior trope? Mostly done in sci-fi. Yeah. Like they believe like they're the top dogs. They kind of oppress everything else kind of vibe. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm usually used to just bright red, but the red plus the white is murdering me. You're flipping it on its head and asking myself, what if that trope was from the aliens' perspective? So we're talking ethnocide, culture side, oppression, racism, etc, etc. Oh, interesting. Like, when you say aliens' perspective, like, you mean like the perspective where humans are still like superior, but like you're viewing it from the alien side, or do you mean like aliens are superior and then humans are the ones being oppressed? Exactly the first one? Let's go! That's pretty cool though. Well, whenever you're done with it, I'm interested in reading it. whenever you do release it. Yippee! You can share the overall tropes and messaging too if you'd like. Yeah, for sure. If you want to. I'm down to listen. Unnecessary detail. It's so gay. You know what? I love that. I eat that shit up. Overall tropes, enemies to lovers. Yes! Slow burn. Yes! Mutual pinning. Soulmates. Major character death. Character betrayal. Character redemption. PTSD. Passive use and trauma. He fell first, but they fell harder. Yes! That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit right there. Emotional turmoil as you're reading it. So awesome. Painful, but so awesome. Messaging. What do we have left if we do not have hope? Fight for what is right, see the world for what it is, but have courage to see for what it could be. Also, queer, platonic, unlabeled, but very into each other. T for T couple and a protag that's non-binary and gets a BF and GF. Both? Both? That's crazy. Cause you're tired of love triangles ending up being love corners. That's so real though. Like, where are my thruples, huh? Why is that never an option? Like, what are we doing here? I'm so happy. You see, you get the vision, or It should be the other way around. I get your vision. You also have an actual scriptwriter and movie director who's gonna beta read and critique your work so far. Oh! And that guy single-handedly carried my writing journey back in 2018. Let's go! That's so cool! Scriptwriter and director. Damn! Good or bad, the critique's gonna help so much. Heck yeah. I mean, that's just comes with the territory, right? How long do you think each book is gonna be? This song is so good. It is. It's low-key one of those songs I can only listen to every once in a while though. Originally going to be 65k for the first book, but I'm already nearing 30k without being done with Act 1, so hoping below 120. That's crazy. I wish you luck. Helped a lot with pacing. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Because realistically, you could like write forever and ever, and then suddenly your book is like 1,000 pages, and you're like, what do I do now? Well, we have 7 chapters with only 2 characters, and so I had to slow everything down because introducing a character for chapter 8 and 9 didn't sound right. Oh. Do you plan on like introducing them like a lot later? Kind of like a surprise moment. So now we're at chapter 10 with 3 major characters introduced, and hopefully chapter 11 will introduce the last protag. More than one protag. Do you have like any like inspirations that you're like taking from or like taking notes from specifically, or are you just kind of like freeballing it a little? You really like the philosophy of Star Wars with their messaging of hope and character arcs, but I'm also taking a lot of inspiration from the revolution in the Hunger Games. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god, I hate how all my shading is so different across all these parts. I'm gonna tweak out. You're also really into science, so you're kind of looking for opportunities to get technical with my technology, but the protag is literally a farmer with a knack for tinkering, granted, but still. I see, I see, I see. I have some characters like that, where it's like... It's more like the opposite though. I'm like, it's kind of like, I don't know enough about the subject, but like realistically, my character would know. But me personally, I have absolutely no idea. You love making your characters like counterpoints to each other, especially the pairings. Heck yeah! There's a reason why there's a saying called opposites attract. Can't go into too many details, but they're balancing each other out in a way that's so endearing and also so complex to pull off. Those types of characters though are like the best though, because it really makes you think, you know. Also so cool to see at the same time. like, I love me a good simple story too, you know, but like sometimes there's like that one pairing where it's like so like there's so many like intricacies to it. It's just like, oh my head, gonna make me ill. You're making me ill about them. Stop it. But then at that point, it's like kind of too late. Can't tell if that looks better, as in. If overextending it looks better or not. Also, all of them aren't black and white, but even the POV character, though it's not as obvious. And one we've known for the longest is the most gray at this point. I don't expect the readers to like him at all right now. I mean, that's what people, I mean, but then a lot of people, you know, they have a tendency to like the most unexpected characters, and you're just like, oh, okay. Low-key fan fave. I'm gonna tweak out about the shading. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, heck no. You're currently rereading what you've written because, like, I high-key forgot. That's such a mood. I do that a lot too. Would it be sacrilegious if I just made this one color? They make the yeah. That feels wrong still. Oh my god. I'll do it later. This song isn't very dramatic, but it's kind of a vibe. Welcome back. No worries. I've just been scratching away at my tablet. Why did I put that much detail into this? What's wrong with me? Whatever. Not you forgetting an entire item you gave in chapter 2. It's gonna come in handy for chapter 10, that's all I'm saying. Good thing you read back. No ham joy. I'm not ham joy. Fighty lamb. Oh my god. I feel like I'll probably only stream for like 15 more minutes. And then I'm gonna go perish. AKA I'm gonna go eat. Fair, yeah. I will keep trying to work on this though. Why the heck did I add so much detail into this specifically? I don't understand. It's fine. It's whatever. I say that, but it hurts me on the inside. Just a little. It does, but it's like you don't really see it unless you like zoom up. I might change this to a normal circle actually. Or not. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna send the guy a progress check, cause I need to give him something. I'm like, it's taking a little bit longer than I expected. But I'm almost done. I promise. Okay, but I'll do that off stream. I said I was gonna go for 15 more minutes, but dog, my stomach is like growling. It's like a beast. It's like, feed me. So, I'm gonna end earlier than I planned. Because my stomach is like, what the hell? Why are you waiting? Fucking go eat. And I'm like, okay. I will go eat. So, thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you have a great night, great rest of your day, great evening, great, what did I say? Great rest of your day, great night. Sleep well, eat well, stay safe. Happy New Year. Even though it's not New Year anymore, but Happy New Year. Yeah.